All right. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing alrighty tonight. Ooh, good song. Gotta adjust my microphone stand here a little bit. By the way, you can ignore that new subscriber thing that just popped up a few minutes ago. I was trying to test, because last night, if you guys were here, Jazz gave a gift sub to L. And it popped up, but it didn't make a noise. And it didn't show it as a gift sub, it just showed it as a regular subscriber. So I was trying to figure that out, and then as soon as I hit the test, it popped up and it actually showed up on stream, and I was like, ooh, whoopsie. Didn't realize it was gonna do that. So you can ignore that new subscriber. That was me testing something, and I didn't realize it was gonna do that. But we're not gonna waste any time. I am very much hoping to, well, if we do this and free cam out of here, I am hoping that tonight, despite all the technical issues last night, and despite all the distractions last night, besides that, we still managed to get a fair bit done. So I'm hoping that tonight, less distractions. I'm hoping to get to possibly here. That would be a nice, I would be happy with that. I would be happy getting to here. I would also be happy getting all the way done. We'll see how close I am towards the end of the stream. I don't have a hard end time tonight. Thankfully. So, if I get close enough, like if I get to here around the end of stream, I will probably just continue on until it's done. But we'll just have to wait and see how far we get. I mean, that's all there really is to do. I mean, just have to wait and see. So we're just gonna get right into it, and we're just gonna hang out, listen to some tunes, have a little chat while I plug away on this. I should probably turn this down just a little. I think my mic's picking it up. All right, there we go. I think my mic's not picking it up anymore. I can't risk the music bleeding through my microphone, because then it would end up on the VOD, and that would eliminate the whole purpose. And of course it's nighttime. Why would it not be nighttime when I'm trying to freaking work up here? I'm only trying to work up here. Why in the world would I want it to be daytime? Let's sleep. By the way, you guys can see my ping down here. Significantly better than yesterday. And actually exactly what I would expect. That is my normal ping. It's a little higher now, but that is still within acceptability. Anything less than 75 and I'm good. Oh, come on. I just missed it. There we go. I know I just said I needed to turn the sound down, but this song is very quiet. Let's do something about that. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get crack-a-lackin'. My hand, I shifted my hand just a little. Alright. I almost wish I had used full glass blocks, but that would just be an obscene amount of glass. Not that glass is hard to get, but, you know, it just takes more time to get that much actual glass. I'm hoping with a lack of distraction tonight, I'm gonna be able to get way more done tonight. Because I would love to be able to stream Phasmo on Friday for a change. It's been a month or so since I've been able to stream Phasmo. Did I miss one? Nope. But if this doesn't get done tonight, I will have to stream this because I absolutely want this to be done by Sunday. But if I can get it done tonight, I absolutely will. I just remembered, Lightmatic actually shows the completion percentage. I just realized that, so we can actually see how far we are exactly. We may actually be close to halfway, because once these square sections start cutting off, that's less material. So, and we're getting close to the first pull-off. Let's see what we're at here. Material list, completion. We're only 40%, 39% technically. So we're still less than halfway done. Still less than halfway done. All the stuff that's missing is that goes on the very tippity top. Those go in the center of the squares, and then throughout the roof. These cover up parts of the antenna that I don't want to put a torch on. That is also parts of the antenna. That's all the antenna. This is the roofs, like the flat sections, and then of course the building itself. So 39%. Let's see what one layer does. Not one floor, just one layer. Let's see if that puts us up to 40%. Oh, Pokemon. Let's see what is it? Gorbis? Again, all these newer. All these. Oops, that's not the right command. Poke catch. That's what it is. All of these newer gen Pokemon are none that I know. Like I was saying last night, anything after Gen 3 I don't know. There might be one or two here and there that I've heard of in passing, but other than that, Gen 3 is the last generation I'm even remotely familiar with, and even then, Gen 3 is also hit and miss. All right, that's one layer. Refresh, no change. Okay. So one individual level is not going to be a significant amount. All right. Cool, cool, cool. This one sounds quiet too. No one caught it? What a bunch of crap. You know what? You know what always kind of bugs me about the Pokemon games? I don't know if they're still like this, but back in the day when they were on Game Boy, like Gen 1 and 2, specifically Gen 1 and Gen 2, what really drives me nuts, you throw a Pokeball, but it misses, right? Like, it's not that they go in and break out, but you miss, like they dodge it or something. That Pokeball still gets used. And it's like it goes away. It's like, wouldn't you be able to just, you know, go over and pick it back up off the ground if they dodged it? It's like, I understand if they break out, it could physically break the ball. I would understand that one. But if it just misses, like, how is it disappearing? You threw it, it's not broken. Why can't you just pick it back up? That always drove me nuts. Conveniently timed on running out of stuff. Also time to sleep, so that's handy as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move all of these down here actually, because I'm tired of walking all the way down here just to put the empties away. And while I'm at it, do I have 2 inventory slots? I'm about to. While I'm at it, I'm going to pick these up. And I just want to double check that I do have all the materials I need. I am short on glass? How? How am I short on glass? This was green. I have a screenshot to prove it. I have a screenshot to prove it. Let me do the thing. I have a screenshot that proves this. Look at this. It was green. It was green. How am I now short? How am I short? I am very upset right now. Here's your proof. Here's your proof. I am very upset. Did I not bring one of the boxes? Either way, this box can stay here. This box can stay here. Glass, 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 glass. Well, that's convenient. How am I short? Let me go check the basement. Maybe I left the box behind. Well, that's empty. That can go in the empties box. Did I put it away somewhere? I think it was in one of these here. Oh boy. Please let me just misplace a box. That has to be it, because I haven't lost that many any glass panes. I mean, that creeper blew up last night, but that blew up a different building, and it used a different type of glass. How am I out of glass? How am I short? I don't get it. Good news is, can you dye? Can you stain panes directly? You can. Excellent. Whoops, I need to take these with me. I need some more dye. Dye up the rest of this glass. Painificate it. I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, that was enough? I love being able to just fly as I popped out of my basement there. All right. Here's the glass. Now we can check just the glass. Okay. I now officially, you guys saw it live here. You guys see it. It's green again. But then again, it showed green before. I have the freaking screenshot to prove it. I actually don't need those. Alright, this one is empty. This one. Empties go here. Full, 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 full. Partial. There we go. All right. Crisis averted for now, anyway. This game sometimes, guys, I wonder. I wonder. I'm seriously racking my brain on how I misplaced that much glass. Because it was clearly there. Oh, come on. Come on. Quit doing that. It's like the shifting back and forth from running is enough to make it not work. No one caught it again. Good lord. I should have enough to do one more floor at least, or one more layer for sure. I could probably do the 2 layers with the windows, but not the next layer where it's solid. Ping just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Figures. Hey, we've reached the center. I need to go down and get a sea lantern. 2 sea lanterns, actually. And my lag is getting even worse. It's getting worse every time I check it. Look at that. Started off great. And now it's getting worse and worse and worse. Need 2 of these. I don't know how much carpet I need, so I'll just grab a little bit more. Oh, for the love of freaking God. Oh, geez. Pyro, welcome, man. I didn't see your thing pop up. Have a drink on me? Indeed. But welcome in, Pyro. Sorry I just now seeing. I don't know how long you've been here. It's been a quiet stream. Remember how yesterday, how hyped I was about how many people I had, and not the number of people, but the fact that there was people talking. Well, it's been the opposite of that so far tonight. So I've just been focused on getting this building going because I want to get it done before Sunday. I want to get it done tonight because if I can get it done tonight, then I can play Phasmo on Friday. Alright. Pyro wants to have a drink on me, so here we go. This one's called Riders on the Dark and Stormy, based off the song Riders on the Storm by The Doors from 1971. The Doors' charismatic but perhaps slightly confused frontman Jim Morrison wrote a 1968 poem that he was the lizard kind and could do anything. This wasn't entirely true, yet one thing he definitely could have done was knock up a round of Riders on the Dark and Stormy. After all, most people could. This is a very simple but very refreshing mix of dark rum, ginger beer, ice, and limes. This recipe makes 2 ice cubes, 4 measures of dark rum, 2 lime wedges, ginger beer to top up. The method: fill 2 highball glasses with ice cubes, pour half the dark rum into each glass, add a lime wedge, and stir. Top up with ginger beer. And that, ladies and germs, is a Riders on the Dark and Stormy. Pyro, thank you for that redeem. Let's see, let's turn the page for the next one. What's next week's? Or the next one. My crappy little bookmark here. Pyro, thank you again for that redeem. Let me do the thing here before I forget. This. And this. There we go. Alright, how's my ping doing now? Slowly improving. It was bad. It was started off fantastic. This is what it normally is. And every time I check it, it just got worse and worse and worse. And then it finally started coming back down, thankfully. What is this song? Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab rockets while I'm at it. What's our progress now? I checked it earlier, and we were at 39.1%. Well, that hasn't changed at all then, has it? Refresh. 61.3%. So we've made quite a bit of progress so far tonight. We are officially over halfway. Pushing 3/4. It makes sense. How's Sears going? Well, here we go. We've reached our first drop off on the corners. And now that we're here, I know exactly how many floors is left. Each drop off after this is 11 floors, and we are 1, 2, 3, 4 done. So there's 7 more. 7 more floors here, and then that corner and that corner will drop off. And then this one, and this one will keep going for 11 more floors. And then those will drop off. And just the middle one... Ooh, I missed the block over there. I'm glad I saw that. And then this one in the middle, and then the dead center one will keep going the rest of the way up. I'm glad I saw this hole here, though. See how not great my ping is? It took me forever to stop. Now, where was that hole? There it is. I should be able to reach that. Yes. Fantastic. I'm actually going to do this and fly out. I want to see if there's any spots I have missed other than that. I have. All right. Let me touch these up right now before I forget about them. Before I forget about them. Boy, my ping is bad again. Oh yeah. Yep. I could tell. I could tell. Alright. Got a box of scaffolding here. Oh boy, I might not have enough room. 64 might not be tall enough. Let's just bring the box then. That would be the smart idea. You know, this is all fine and dandy, but only if my lag isn't stopping me. I don't know why my ping has been dog crap the last few days. I did break down and I ordered an Ethernet cable like I thought about last night. I ordered one. I could have had it tonight between 5 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Now, if I knew for a fact that it would have been here by 5 o'clock, I would have went ahead and paid the extra $3 to have it here by then. But with my luck, I would have paid the extra $3 and it wouldn't have gotten here till 10, which would eliminate the purpose of paying for it to come tonight anyway. But it will be here tomorrow. Yeah, that was not enough. I'm glad I brought the box. It will be here tomorrow. So, next time I stream, I will have a wired internet connection. So hopefully none of this garbage is going to be a problem again. Worst case scenario, it doesn't solve that problem. In which case, I still have a wired internet connection and better stability for my normal everyday use, if nothing else. So it's not going to hurt anything to have it. It can only help. It can only help. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, geez. I covered it up. What a dummy. Can I reach it? Nope. There we go. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Scaffolding's cheap. Scaffolding is dirt cheap. We literally have a public string farm here. So, string is easy to come by. And I have quite a bit of bamboo and a bamboo farm of my own. So, I'm not going to worry about the little bits of bamboo or scaffolding here that I've lost. I only lost like 5 or 6 anyway. Alright, I'm actually just gonna leave that box there for now. I need to go take a bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And of course it's nighttime already. I just slept. I swear to God, I just slept. Ooh, ping's improved. Alright, turn this back on. Alright, 7 more of these. I don't know how many I can do at once with my inventory. I think it's at least 3. I think it's at least 3. So we'll see. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, there's one floor. That's 2. This will be 3. Stupid lag. Well, that's 3. I don't think I have enough to do a full 4th. So I will go get more stuff. But that means there's 4 more. Before the change. Oh, for the love of God, why are there so... Well, I know why. Straight up because of lag. Same reason that hole was there. Any more holes? Let me check something. How does it go from 1500 down to 23 just from relogging? Not that I'm complaining, but what the hell? Nisa, Nisalysis? Did I get that right? Welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. How you doing tonight? Day's going all right. Just working on ye old new building. Kind of a slow night chat wise, but that's all right. Honestly, it's as much as I love having people here chatting. Like last night was a nice chat night, but as much as I love that, I need this tower to be done tonight if I can. So not having chat, did I run out already? Crap. As much as I love that, I get more done when I can focus on the building. I've gotten a lot done tonight. I think one stack will do it. Pyro, I'm glad you liked the movie last night. I had never seen it. I can't believe I had never seen it, but nothing about it seemed familiar. Nothing about it at all seemed familiar, so I know I have seen the first one, and I know I seen the one after that. I don't know how I missed that one though, but I did. I should have slept while I was down there. That would have been smart, but I never claimed to be smart. In fact, I usually claim the opposite. But yeah, Nisa, is Nisa the right pronunciation of that? I just wanted to make sure I'm saying it right. But yeah, on Mondays and Fridays in my Discord, Nisa is correct? Okay. On Mondays and Fridays in my Discord, it's the first link there. We watch a movie. Everybody can pick whatever movie they would like. I have a list of all the streaming services I have access to, as well as movies that I just own that I can play that way. So everybody can pick a movie or a bunch of movies, and I just throw them into, if you've seen it, the Wheel of Names. Let me show you really quick. I can do this. So here's the current list of movies. So what we do on Mondays and Fridays, I just spin the old wheel here, and whatever pops up is what we watch that night. So if this was a Friday, ooh, I need to remove Groundhog's Day. We watched that. Had this been a real spin, we would have been watching Gamer. But I just realized I need to remove Groundhog Day. We watched that not long ago. So, if you would like to join in movie nights, Mondays and Fridays, like I said, 10 p.m. Eastern time, unless I run long on stream, because I do stream both of those days as well. Like last night, I ran like a half hour long on stream. So movie was a little late. But, join the Discord, grab the watch party role, and then you'll be able to see the watch party channel. And then somewhere on there, in fact, let me just pull it up. Join the Discord and come over here to reaction roles and react to this one right here. And that will let you see the watch party section right here. And then I have a pinned message. This is my list of, I guess I need to edit that. HBO Max is now a regular Max, and now it has Discovery Plus added into it. But here's my list of streaming services that I have access to, and then here is a link to a Google Doc that has all the movies that I own on my computer that I can stream as well. So just pick out movies that you want to see from any of those streaming services or from that list, and just throw them in chat. That's what, like, see, here's where Tallies threw in their list, and make the list. I throw them in over here, and then on Mondays and Fridays we just spin the old wheel, and whenever it hits, that's what we watch. Ooh, with Prestige, that's a good one. So that's how we do that. So if you would like to join us, by all means, feel free to join the Discord and follow the aforementioned steps. And if you'd also like, the second link in that social thing is the link to my Twitter. I always post when I go live on there as well. My usual schedule here lately has been Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Although there was a Saturday stream, a surprise, rare, exceedingly rare Saturday stream this past Saturday. Those don't happen hardly ever, so don't expect those. But my usual schedule, like I said, right now is Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Thursdays is a possibility, but unlikely. So I usually start at 6:30 Eastern time. Nisa, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Like I said, 6:30 Eastern time. If I'm gonna be later than that, I will post in the Discord and on Twitter. So make sure you're following me in at least one of those two places. That way you don't start watching for 6:30 and then, oh, he's not here. I'm like, oh yeah, it's because, you know, I'm gonna start at 7, because sometimes I do need to start at 7 because of scheduling conflicts. But other than that, I try to be on time as much as I can. Like, I was just a couple minutes late tonight, like 3 minutes or something like that, because my doggy was being a lovey boy and he wanted some attention. Follow me on Twitter and Discord as well. Very nice, very nice. Glad to have you in the Discord. Like I said, if you want to watch the movie with us, grab the reaction roll for it. And if that reaction roll doesn't work, because I have been having trouble with that. I have been having trouble with that. There you are. You were hiding. There we go. If you grab that reaction roll and you don't see the watch party, I've been having trouble getting it to work. Yeah, it's not working. I figured. Yeah, I'll add it to you manually. I've been having to do that lately, and I don't know why. I just added it to you manually. So you should be able to see the watch party channel now. I'll have to check into that bot. That bot's broken or something. It worked for a while, and then all of a sudden, nothing. So, also, if you noticed in that Discord, if you would like live notifications when I go live, that's the role right above the watch party. When I go live, I don't ping anyone. The only time I ping anyone, myself specifically, I do ping the watch party group about 5 minutes before the movie starts, and then when the movie is starting. That way you have as much chance as you can to catch the movie. And then if you have Phasmophobia or Rocket League and you would like to join me in playing games, those would usually happen on a Friday if they happen. We've never had a Rocket League game yet because I just got it recently. And we don't have a whole lot of people in there, and I just haven't got around to playing it yet. But if you have either of those games and you would like to join, grab those roles as well. And again, they probably won't work either, so I'll have to add them to you manually. But those roles, the only time those roles get pinged would be probably on a Thursday, just to see how many people would be available to play on Friday. So those are the only times I ping anyone myself. Like I said, if you grab the live alert role, every time I go live, the bot pings that role specifically. So you have to sign up to get pinged at all in my Discord. Otherwise, it's a no ping server. Because if I have anything to say to someone specific, I will DM someone. Very rarely is there any reason to ping everyone. So I don't do that anymore. Once I figured out how to get these automated roles set up, I stop pinging everyone when I go live. So it's a lot better that way, because I know I personally don't like getting spammed with at everyone's either. So I didn't want my Discord to be like that. So if you do want it, like I said, I will check to see if you had grabbed them afterwards, and I'll add them to you manually if I have to, because like I said, I'll have to check that bot to see if it's broken or not. But Lisa, since you're new here, I'm stupid. I should have showed you this before. Let me finish this layer really quick. We're almost done with it. And then I'll show you what I'm working on here. Why did it not? There it goes. Lag sometimes. But let me show you my little project we're working on here. I am on the Casual Prime server right now. It's a Discord server. Jeez. It's the community server for Griffin Prime and Casual Carrot. They are fellow streamers, and I'm part of their community. This is they started this. They started their community together. They just recently, they're still like friends. Like, they haven't stopped being friends, but they recently, Carrot got his own Discord because they were sharing one, and this was the community server that was set up specifically for community members. So I'm on that server right now, and this is my project that I'm working on right now. Working on my, it's gonna be it's obviously a city. I built all of these buildings so far. I'm working on this one right now, and just recently, this past week, I've been doing a lot of work with the roadways, doing some redesigns. I've taken out a whole lot of roads. There used to be a road that came up here and came over to here. This road came up and connected. This road came up here. There used to be a bridge going over this river and then came up here, and this road connected over. And now it's a tunnel. I just finished this up Sunday. You also finished work on your project? Nice. I love getting projects finished. I'm really hoping to get this building done tonight, but if not, it's no big deal. I still have Friday stream to do it. I want it done by, I have to cough, hold on a second. Sorry about that. But I want it done Sunday because Griffin Prime, one of the guys that whose community we're part of that's doing this server, he's going to be doing a world tour on his stream on Sunday. So I would like to get this building done before then. But there was, like I said, I've been doing a lot of road work. There used to be a little piece of road that came out to here roughly, one that came out to here roughly, one that came out to here roughly. There was another road that came over here, another bridge connecting up here. I was going to make that one a tunnel as well, but you can see there's a deep hole right there in the river. So I didn't want to dig through that, and I figured it's close enough to here to be able to loop around, no problem. But this one here, the closest way around here would be all the way around here. So I'm like, this one kind of needs to stay there. So I did go ahead and turn this one into a tunnel. I snipped off a whole bunch of extra roadways along here. This one came over here and was squared off, and I made that one an angle. This road came all the way up and connected over here as well, and this one connected through. I removed those and turned this one into a triangle-shaped plot. That's going to be fun to figure out what to build on that. I already have an idea for this one, but I might end up moving it somewhere else anyway. But we'll see. I have an idea, but we'll see if it works, because this is a smaller plot as well. These plots are all 45 by 45. This one's only 35 by 35, I think. So we'll see how that works. But all of this, from this bridge all the way over to this road here, on both sides of the river, is going to be one enormous park. And technically speaking, it goes over here into this section here. This is all going to be park as well. And there's going to be walking tunnels going underneath this road. That connects the parks together. So this is all going to be one enormous park. There's going to be some work on the rivers. This is probably going to get continued around here, and just to beef this section up here. Same here. This is probably going to get beefed up a little bit just to make it a little thicker, because that's only 3 blocks wide right there. You like my profile picture? Thank you. I just got it done. And are you Prime coming in with the raid? Lucian, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you doing tonight? Let me do the thing. I keep forgetting to do this thing. Let me do the thing. If you guys aren't already following RU Prime, give him a follow. He's a fellow community member here. An excellent streamer. Amazing redstone guy. Nisa, you should sit tight, because I'm about to brag on RU for a second here. Enough about my silly little city that's boring. You're doing well. You can't stay for long. Stitch needs to get nugget. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you raiding in, RU. I'm about to go show off your redstone to Nisa. Nisa's a new follower of mine, so I'm gonna be showing them your redstone really quick, because it's just amazing. Nisa, check this out. This is the mini games district. All this redstone you're seeing here, electronic battleship in Minecraft. Electronic battleship in Minecraft. Check this out. Come down here. And here's the game board. Here's where you put your ships, and up here's where your shots are. Ooh, Jas is on. Jas, I did not see you get on. But here's how it works. So you come over here, you grab the wool. These represent your ships. These represent your opponent's missed shots, and these represent your opponent's hits. So what you would do, you play. I'm not going to put it on here. I don't want to break anything, but pretend. So say you want to put your aircraft carrier along, from A1 to A5. You just place the wool. You would put it on top of the observer, of course. I just didn't want to do it because that would actually activate the machine, and I don't want to break anything. So, but you would just place the ships on top of the observer, and then that would, when you place it on here, it activates all this, which comes over here to tell this thing where all the ships are, and then this sends it over here to the computer and all that good stuff. Or you could explain it way better than me, but I know he doesn't have the time. Stream is good. Spent stream filling in lava around your gold farm on the solo world, and popped over to testing world to finish designing the amethyst farm for the server. Nice. Very nice. Amethyst farm. I haven't mined not one piece of amethyst, I don't think. Mined. I'm not seeing amethyst. It would be at the bottom if it was anywhere. A lot of zeros down here. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for it. Anyway, once you have all your ships laid out, when you want to take your shot, you come over here and you activate the note blocks down here. So if you want to fire at like C4, you'd click C and then 4. And then these lights light up to confirm your location. It helps you visualize it. And then when you're ready, you press fire. I'm just going to hit clear because that should clear my shot off. And there we go. And then if it was a hit, that gray concrete powder would be replaced with a red concrete powder. And if it was a miss, it would be replaced with the white concrete powder. And when your opponent fires a shot at you, if they miss, you put the white wool down. It was originally carpet, but I noticed in our beta testing Saturday night that if you're standing back here looking at the whole board and you want to see where your opponents have been taking shots, your ships being full blocks themselves kind of block where the carpets are. So I made the suggestion to switch the misses to full blocks, and that suggestion was accepted. Now the carpet's obviously fine because it's got to go on top of your ship where the hit was. So that's how that's going on. Can you suggest something? Even if are you, if you're still here? Nisa has a suggestion. I'm gonna take a drink really quick. Cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Oh, a suggestion for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm open to suggestions. I'm going to go this way because it's closer to where I want to show you next. He also has tic-tac-toe and Connect 4. All electronic. So Connect 4. X goes first. So that'll light up. I'll just do like a quick game. I'll make X win here. And then so when somebody wins, it lights up who wins. And it's really easy to reset and play again. You notice that I only have emotes of my dog. I already have someone lined up. A friend of mine. She's the one that did my profile pic. Actually, she'll be doing my emotes. I'm just waiting for the funds at the moment. But I already have her lined up, ready to do my emotes. But I appreciate the offer though, because trust me, I know I just did these because. I just did those because I wanted to have emotes of some kind, but I didn't have the money to hire anyone. But as I'm getting little bits of money here and there, I'm saving it away, and I've only had my profile pic for like maybe 3 weeks. Like I just got it. It's taken me this long to save up to get that. But I already have her lined up to do my emotes as well. But I definitely appreciate the offer. And then Connect 4. The resetting of Connect 4 is the awesome part. So red goes first. We put one block there. Yellow's turn. Put it there. Red's turn. Alright, I almost forgot. You have to wait for the light. I hope I didn't break anything. It's not always red. Oh, it's not always red that goes first. I see. I gotcha. I just didn't want to break anything. I know you have to wait for the light. I think I might have hit it too fast at the first one, but I'll wait for the light now. But anyway, the block that's lifted is whoever's turn it is. The resetting of this is the real fun part. In fact, I'm gonna start placing things incorrectly because I want it to be a little bit more mixed up, so you can really see, so you can really see how the sorting goes after the fact. Because the resetting action is amazing. All right, I'm gonna put a red right there. I want these to literally be alternated. That would be fun. Put a yellow here. I'll put a red here. Put a yellow here. Does it automatically sort itself when there's a winner? Or do we have to hit the orange button to reset it? But let's find out. Let's find out the fun way. It automatically resets. So we have a winner. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this sorting. Watch this. Individual pistons get picked out. It knows what colors are where. So it uses the target block to pick individual pistons to make sure the right color goes on the right side. How epic is that? That is so genius. And then it just goes back down here into the feed tape to bring it back up to the top. That is so good. That is so good. But yeah, so like I said, Nisa, RU is a redstone genius. Not to mention, look at the grind. Look at the grind. He had to dig this hole. Then he had to gather all these materials. And then he had to, you know, have the knowledge and brain power, which is way beyond mine, to be able to do this. I couldn't even begin to do this. Like, I can look at things and understand what specific sections are doing. Like, for example, over here, when you place a block on the board, it lowers these redstone blocks, which allows the comparators to read out of the barrels, which then outputs over here to this. So I can understand that. But like how all of this part works, where it knows what things are where, that's way beyond my comprehension. Creative and Lightmatic are your friend? Indeed, they're my friend too. You think I built any of these buildings in survival on the very first try? Nope. Every single one of these was built in creative mode first. Every single one of them. All right, Jas wanted me to see something. I'm not sure. I know the cathedral was going to be built like down here, but I think Jas was running into some spacing issues or something, so I cleared out another plot so there's more room. Just realized I need to move this over to here. This is where it needs to be. Everybody has their own little place they like their tools and food and whatnot to be. Showing it in voice chat. Okay. Let me swing this over here. Let me click on here. Click on here. Watch stream. Let me do this so you guys can see it as well. Nice. If there's already a schematic, I would imagine there's the whole thing. Nice. Gonna surprise me. All right. All right, let me stop watching because I don't want to eat into my bandwidth too much here. Drag this back over here. Minimize that, switch back to this button, and there we go. Oop, new Pokemon. Pokecatch. I haven't had very much luck tonight. I haven't caught a single freaking Pokemon tonight. Getting close. We're getting close, guys. We're officially on stage 4. Stage 1, stage 2. No, stage 3. We're on stage 3. I don't know where I got stage 4 from. Rev, welcome in. Jas, welcome in. Oh, I missed it. Ooh, I didn't. I caught it. I caught it. Ah, I can't believe I caught it. You're here too, though. You're going to have to lurk in like 30 minutes when work calls. Okay, Jas, I appreciate the lurk. I know real life always comes first. I should have slept before I flew back up here. Oh well. I also need more materials anyway, so it's all good. I'll have to come down here to get that anyway. You've been hiding all day, are you? Probably didn't even know you were there. That's fun. Yeah, I lurk a lot, and I don't think anybody knows when I'm there. Maybe if they check the list of people or whatever, but like sometimes I'll just like leave the channel open and like open a new tab and like do other stuff. Cause well, there's too many people to watch, you know. It's like you got Carrots on right now. A friend of mine, 2 friends of mine are on right now. Who else is on? It's been a while since I've looked. I think Carrot's on. He was usually on. Yeah, Carrot's on, Melly's on, Nick is on, Aldi's on, Anthro's on, Selena's on. That's 6 people that I watch. All on at the same time. I can't watch all of them. I can't watch all of them. So I just leave the tab. I just pop open the tab and leave it open, and then I'll watch when I can, slash when something interesting is going on, and if something else is more interesting, like if Carrot's doing something more fun than what Nick's doing, I'll watch Carrot, and vice versa. And you know, so I absolutely understand the lurk game, and I appreciate the people that lurk. It helps. It absolutely helps. Helps the algorithms. It's all about the almighty algorithm these days. It's like, oh, lots of people are watching you. Maybe you're a channel that's worth recommending to other people. Well, that's the hope. I would hope people would like watching me. I mean, I know it's self-deprecating, but I mean, in my own opinion, I'm not the most interesting person to watch, and I understand. I can't believe anybody watches me, to be honest with you, but they do. And it's like, how you're gonna argue with like results, you know? It's like, people are here, so clearly something about me is interesting enough for people to be here at all. So whatever that is, I couldn't tell you. But I'm glad that someone does anyway. But like I said last night, I just appreciate the conversation. Like the first hour and a half, maybe even, of stream, nobody was here talking. I saw people lurking, which I absolutely appreciate. But you know, nobody was talking. So, and the thing that I said happens when that happens, how I run out of things to say and then I sit here in silence, happened. I was absolutely sitting here in silence until Pyro popped in, and then Nisa popped in, and now are you with the raid and everything, and now all you guys are here, and all of a sudden, instantly, I'm having way more fun now that there's people here talking with. That's all it takes, someone to have a conversation with, and I'm instantly having more fun. That's all it takes. Stop bad-mouthing myself or you'll lick me. Well, what if I'm not afraid of being licked? I'll bad-mouth myself all day. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to bad-mouth me. If it ain't gonna be me, who will? It might as well be me. I know myself better than anyone. By the way, Nisa, are you still here? Because I just remember I never actually showed you the city from, you know, real life, quote unquote real life. I showed you the map. I didn't actually show you the city. You don't know what to say. Wait, you don't know what to say to that. You got me in a lock. You can't deny my logic. My logic is flawless. By the way, guys, my dinner tonight, top notch. I made salmon for the first time ever. And by that, I mean I got raw salmon for the first time ever. Not like pre-seasoned and or pre-marinated stuff that was frozen that you just thaw out and cook. I made it myself. And it was delicious. I was stupid and forgot to take a picture. But it was delicious. So I had salmon and broccoli and cauliflower for dinner, and it was amazing. My logic is undeniable, like the AI from iRobot. Exactly. That's where I got that phrase from. But yeah, but yeah, Neats, if you're still here, I just realized I didn't even get to show you the prototype for the park. Prototype being the inspiration, not like the first pass. It's just the inspiration. Like this building here is the prototype. Everybody else that's here, I have shown you guys the prototype for the parks, right? I'm fairly certain I showed that yesterday. How did that happen? Yes, you have seen it. I thought so. But yeah, Nisa, if you're still here, let me know, and I'll absolutely show you what the park is going to look like in smaller scale. The park that's inspiring my park would fit right here. Ah, Lucian. Right, I'll show you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I should still be there. I should still be here because I was just here yesterday showing it off. Parks and Rec? Yeah, I actually never watched that show, despite the fact that it was based in Indiana, where I live. But yeah, this is the park prototype, guys. Custom trees. Nugget does not like the end of bath time. Well, I mean, baths are so nice. I mean, why would you want the bath to end? But yeah, custom trees everywhere. Obviously, there won't be a pond because this park is on either side of a river. So the river will take place of the pond. But pathways, shrubbery, flowers, custom trees, lampposts, food stands. There will be some docks going out into the river. Little buildings like this. This is the boat rental place. Another food stand. I just realized I can do this and get around faster. Fire pit, picnic tables, benches, a playground. You know, and look how small it is. Look how small this is. So keep this scale in mind. Keep this scale in mind. Now, we come back to the casual prime server. This is going to take a while to save. It feels bigger in the park. It really does. Now, imagine how huge that same style is going to feel here. That whole park would take up this little section here. Maybe. Maybe. And you said it felt much bigger when you're in the park. Yeah. Imagine that over this actual enormous area. Because this whole thing's going to be just like that. It's going to be so good. That's why I'm so hyped about this park, guys. I am so hyped about this park. I cannot wait. And Mac is the one doing it, so it's going to turn out even better. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't leave it up to me. Let's just leave it at that. That's going to be the biggest park you've ever seen in real life. I mean, it's heavily inspired by the idea of Central Park in New York. You know, just surrounded by city. And then you have this huge, enormous green space. That was the idea. And you thought your build was big. No, the park is going to be the single biggest part of this city. It's going to absolutely be the biggest thing in this city, the park. It was always planned to be that way. It was always planned to be a park here. But originally, it was only going to be between this road here and where this road used to be. So it was only going to be here. Still not small. But now, the more I thought about it, the more I wanted more of it. So, yeah. All that's got to happen really before that, this river's got to be shrunk down a little bit so there's more grass here. I'm thinking probably just from here, kind of straight across, just a slight little shifting curve here to thicken this section up. And then over here, because this is only 3 wide right there, so I'm thinking starting from roughly here, curving this, just a gradual shifting curve over to here, and then from here, a gradual shifting curve over to here, just to thicken that little spot up. Everything else should be good. And Max said she's going to do something interesting on the island here. And of course, there's going to be boats. Like I said, there's going to be like a dock. There's going to be boat rental place, and it's just like a place to go while you're on the boat. And of course, these bridges, are any of them in render distance? No, of course not. But the bridges are tall enough to boat underneath. I made sure of that. I made sure of that specifically. Why does it keep lagging? Is my ping bad again? It's not great. It's not great. You really need to get designing your build for your city. I mean, there's no rush, but I mean, yeah. The sooner you do it, the sooner it's built, the sooner it's in here. The sooner you don't have to worry about it no more. By the way, nobody's limited on the number of builds, by the way. You can build more than one thing if you guys want to. I know, for example, when Elle gets on the server, it's pretty much guaranteed she's going to be getting in whenever they get that sorted out. When Elle gets on the server, she's already said she wants to build houses. And so Elle's going to be building houses all the way along this river. Like, all of these are going to be houses. So that's going to be fun. I didn't see who caught that last one. Did anybody catch the last one? No one caught it. Figures. I haven't caught nothing. I haven't caught nothing. I've been trying all night. I haven't caught a single one. Yep. Could have done without that. Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope everything's going good. I hope Lexi's feeling good today. Just here working on in a little pain tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your internet's doing better today. I know she said it was giving you guys fits last night. Mine was giving me fits yesterday too. It gave me so many fits. I broke down and I ordered an Ethernet cable. If I had thought enough to do it last night, I could have had it tonight. But I didn't think enough to do it last night, so it'll be here tomorrow. So hopefully once that gets here, having a hardwired internet is going to help stop this ping nonsense from being a problem anymore. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, but it's still better to have a hardwire connection than using Wi-Fi anyway. It is doing better. That's good. Lexi's doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Am I out of stuff? I am out of stuff. Oh boy, having trouble eating. That can only mean one thing. Terrible ping. Gently. It'll realize I'm on the ground at some point. I'm not touching nothing. 1600 ping. See, I'm hoping that the Ethernet cable will stop this nonsense. Did she tell me what you did Sunday? Possibly? I probably forgot if she did. My memory is not the greatest. You screwed up your left shoulder? Yikes. How'd you do that? That doesn't sound fun. At all. Please fly. Please fly. I hit the rocket. Oh boy. There it goes. 10 seconds later. 10 seconds later. I am holding shift hard. Oh my god. It still doesn't know I landed. Okay, I think it finally realized I landed. I'm gonna relog. That helped earlier. Relogging helped earlier. Fingers crossed it helps again. No, she didn't tell me about your shoulder. Or if she did, like I said, I just forgot. Slightly torn bicep nerve. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, this is clearly not any better. In fact, it's worse. It's not even popping up. That's how bad ping is. I don't believe that connection for a second. Uh-huh. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. The clock's not even ticking. The clock is barely ticking. Why is my connection so crap? Why is my connection so crap? At least my stream isn't dying tonight. Last night my stream died. I couldn't stop dropping frames to the point where it literally showed reconnecting. I've only lost 400 frames tonight total. So at least the stream isn't dying tonight. Yeah, look at that clock not ticking. Oh my god. I don't believe that for a second either. I'm afraid to move because I'm standing on a solid surface at least. I'm afraid to move and the game will think I fell off and then I'll die. Ping. Well, I might have to end stream now because you see the nonsense I'm dealing with here. Can't even stay connected. I'm gonna move to this next one here. And when I inevitably get booted again, We'll see where it thinks I am. But yeah, this is not good. The clock ain't ticking at all. There it goes. Look how slow it's loading in. There it is. Now, where does it think I am? That's the real question. Okay, it did register my movement. Hey, that's better. All of a sudden, clock's ticking like normal. Randomly. Dragon, it's not my internet. It's not my internet. It's just my connection to this server. It gets iffy sometimes. Because it was doing the same thing last night. Well, it wasn't booting me, literally, but I had really high ping last night. And when my stream died and came back on, and it was still kind of lagging, I pulled up a speed test and ran a speed test, and it was rock solid. So my connection's fine. My speeds are fine. It's just something about this server, and it's always been just this server. Those other two servers that I play on, I never have this problem with. So it's just something about this server specifically that every little bit, it doesn't like my connection. I've had this problem in the past too. So it's just one of those things. Wish you got a Finnegan, Chikorita, or Poplio, honestly. I was saying earlier, anything after Gen 3, you might as well be speaking a foreign language. Because, I might have heard of individual Pokemon from later generations. Just randomly. But as far as my own knowledge of them, my knowledge of Pokemon ends with Gen 3. And even Gen 3 was hit and miss. I only know a handful of those. Like I know Celebi. And if I had the list in front of me, I could tell you which one specifically I had heard of, but most of my knowledge is from Gen 1 and Gen 2, because that's all I ever really played. Is it handy? Give me just a sec. I'm gonna turn my mic or my camera off. I'll leave my mic on so you guys can hear me at least. Until I can find it. If I can find it. I really need to clean this room up. It's a freaking sty. I got too much crap in here. I swear I saw it in here. I saw it in here the other day. But where? Disappeared to. Well. Let me look. Maybe I moved it. Give me just a second. Maybe I moved it. up here? Don't think so. And now I'm dropping things. Good grief. Okay, it's not where I thought it was, so I'm just gonna give up looking. Just gonna give up looking. Camera back on. I couldn't find it. I have my Game Boy Advance still, and I still got my games. The only game I'm missing that I did have was Pokemon Yellow, because one of my little cousins stole it. And of course, when you confront them, oh, I don't have it. It's like, I know you do, because I had it before you came here, and then you came here, and now I don't have it. So I know it's you. And then, of course, you never get it back. So, I did have yellow version, but not anymore. But I still have blue and red, and I have gold, silver, and crystal. So, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are the ones I used the most and played the most. Gen 3, like I said, it's hit and miss. And starting with Gen 4, it's... you might as well be speaking gibberish to me. You know Pikachu and Charmander, yep. I wish I quit missing these panes. That's really getting annoying. It's a pain in the glass, yes. Yes. I have made that joke many times. Especially in my head. I make the joke in my head more than I've said it out loud because, you know, I've been saying it a lot. Hey. Oh, come on. Hey, I finally caught one. It only took the whole night. It only took the literal entire stream. Did I break that? Sure did. Whoopsie. About time I caught something. This is a good song. Already have a pass, huh? Nice. Since you already have one, Dragon, all you have to do is do poke catch. You forgot you had one? Yeah, it's fairly popular apparently. I know Elkhorn has it. Quinlan has it. I think Mankey has it. I'm pretty sure Mankey has it. Those are the three off the top of my head that I know of. I'm sure others have it. So I'm not surprised you have it. You don't think you know any of them? Well, Elkhorn, he plays Among Us and Bingo with Griffin. I'm not surprised you don't know the others, but Mankey's also on Halcyon Heights with Griffin. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. You're walking right across and somehow it misses. Good night, Jazz. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I am very much hoping I can get this done tonight, but I don't know. I know we're getting close to the top of this, yes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 floors. This one's got an extra 3. And then the whole roof bit. I don't know if we'll get it all done tonight or not. I don't have it hard in time, but I know Sarah, she's gonna be in here in just a few minutes to say goodnight, because it's about time for her to go to bed. And like I said, I don't have a hard end time, but I also shouldn't stay up too late either, because I have to get up in the morning and take her to work. But I'll push it a little bit longer anyway. I just don't understand how you can be walking. Am I out of glass? I am. Well. All right. I'll take the rest of that. If I was smart, I would have started at this end of them and worked my way down. But I can remedy that. Alrighty. There we go. All right. Nailed it. That'll never happen again, ever. Place the block that I landed on. That'll never happen, ever. Oh my god. Are you serious? I really hate these stupid glass panes. It's what I get for being cheap. It's what I get for being cheap. I would really like to at least get, you know, I might just go ahead and end on time tonight. I think, yeah, this is the last floor. So once we get these done, I'll probably just go ahead and call it a night. I might do a Thursday stream to finish this up, or I might just finish this up off stream, to be honest with you, because I would like to play some Phasmophobia on Friday. It's been a while, so I would like to have that happen for Friday's stream, which means I need to not be working on this anymore. But at the same time, I also need to start working on what's going to be built next here. Because after this is done, I have nothing planned. This is the last planned building. So I'll need to start working on that. So I might either finish this off stream, or maybe possibly a daytime stream tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. I do have things I need to do tomorrow, but I should be able to squeeze in a little bit of time for a stream. Possibly. But, I don't know. As long as it's done by Sunday, that's all I really care about. Whether it gets finished on stream or not, as long as it's done by Sunday, that's all I really want. Because Griffin's doing the world tour, and I want it done for that. Alright, I need 3 sea lanterns and a crap load of carpet. I don't even know if that's enough carpet. It's also about to be nighttime, but I'm sure I'll have to come back down to get more carpet anyway. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, guys, Sarah is ready to go to bed. So I am going to step away for just a few minutes. I'm actually going to hide inside of a building. I'm going to go back in my basement. Because, I think RU's been the one to sleep through these last few nights, and he's AFK. So I don't want to be attacked by the sky rats, so I'm going to hide in here. And I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to go say goodnight to Sarah, and then I'll be back. So just sit tight. I'm back with the doggy. I'm back with the doggy. You gonna say hi to everybody? And you go, hi. Say hi. Everybody's telling you hi. You better say hi to them. Cat, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Puppy, indeed. Here's the real star of this show. Here's the real star of this show. So very sleepy. I hear you, Cat. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted last night. I'm feeling it a little bit. Which is actually a good thing because I have an early morning tomorrow. But that's not going to stop me from getting at least this next layer here done. We are very, very close to finishing this next layer. Yeah. All right, let's get this layer done. Oh, thank you, Cat. I'm not used to having it on the just chatting screen. Okay, Cat. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for the heads up about my idiot self putting it on the wrong screen. Well, I mean, I meant to put it on that screen. I forgot to put it on this screen though. So thank you. I'll probably be wrapping things up myself here in just a few more minutes. I could push through. I mean, we don't have much left. This is all that's left. But that's probably at least another hour and a half, probably. At least an hour, I'd imagine. And I don't know if I want to stay on for an extra hour. So I'll probably be wrapping up once I finish up this little section here because well, it's the last section before we're done. So close. Like I said, I'm still debating on if I want to do this off stream or do a daytime stream tomorrow or an extra stream on Thursday. Because like I said, I would like Friday to be a Phasmophobia Friday. Phasmo Friday. I would like that to be a thing. Because it's been like a month and a half, maybe even 2 months since we've played that together. So I would like to have that happen. If I can. So in order to do that, I need to be done with this. And I would like to finish this on stream. I mean, that's... But I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. All the more that's left, I mean... Just get it knocked out. And be done with it. I did not bring enough carpet. There's no way I brought enough carpet. That should be enough. God, this building's gonna be so tall. Got 14 more floors to go, plus the roof, plus the antenna. And we're already this tall up. To be fair, this building would have the exact same amount of floors as this one did if I made them all the same size. This one has 3 tall floors, this one only has 2 tall floors. So... That makes a difference with floor count. But I did that for accuracy. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Where's the other one? Did I get that one done? I did not. I didn't think I did, but I couldn't remember for sure. Glad I looked before I jumped off to put this carpet away. Alright, carpet is now done. Until the roof. The roof gets carpeted as well. So this, all this oop, that's not the carpet. All the carpet that's left is for the roof. All of this stuff is for the roof. I can actually move this into this now and pick up this empty. I need more rockets already. Good lord. All right. What time is it? It's not even 10 yet. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. And then I won't have to worry about either a stream tomorrow or Thursday. And I'll be able to do Phasmo on Friday. Assuming people are available. That all depends on if anybody else is available. Tally is usually almost always down. Charlie is almost always usually down. Proton, depends on what Proton has going on and if Proton will join. I don't know if Diamond Miner Mom will be busy or not. I know school is wrapping up soon. But I don't know if it's over for her yet or not. If it is, she'll start having more time to play on here as well. But I know the end of the year is busy for teachers with all the exams and grading and everything. So, I don't know if the school year's over yet or not, though. I know it's getting close. So, Diamond Miner Mom would be probably not gonna join. At least until school's over. I know she hasn't even been streaming herself here for the last couple of months. Because she's been busy, so. But summer's coming. So that would mean some free time for her. You know, I don't think this is going to take as long as I'm thinking it is because, yes, there's 14 floors, but I've already got 2 of them done, so there's only 12 left. Because it's much, much smaller now. It's only these 2 little squares. So it's going to take a lot less time to do them. Not only because they're physically smaller, but there's less turns. It's now just turns at the corners. Well, it was always turns at the corners, but now it's rectangular corners instead of a cross-shaped corner. Of course, if this crap keeps happening, that'll slow me down. That could stop anytime, and I would never complain ever again about that. But it would have to stop first. Which we all know it's not going to. Yeah, this isn't gonna take nearly as long as I thought it would. I'm glad I made the decision, because I'm already almost, this is the 3rd floor already. So this is, in my head, it was gonna take longer. I think I said an hour, and it ain't gonna take no hour. Half hour, 45 minutes tops. And even if it will take a full hour, it won't take more than that. I'm bad at estimating time sometimes. Because my brain was associating the build time per floor that it's been so far tonight, forgetting that it's shrinking down every time. I mean, these squares, oh crap. These squares are only 15 by 15, so this is 30 blocks wide, or 30 blocks long by 15 blocks wide. So that's not going to take long at all to do. If lefts, I keep missing these freaking panes. Drives me nuts. Well, alrighty. I lost count of how many floors we are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 floors in. 2 more and we're halfway. And they're going quick. Really? My goodness. I don't trust that. Well, I guess it did place. I will have to go get more glass after this layer. Assuming I even have enough to finish it. Yep, definitely gotta go get more. Lexi may be down to play on Friday if she's feeling up to it. Awesome. That would be awesome. I hope she's feeling up to it. Not only because I would love to have her playing, but because that means she's feeling up to it. And that's a good thing. You're gonna buy her the game? Nice. Appreciate it. Just make sure she's in the, just make sure she picks, picks the, Discord role. I'll have to add her manually if she's not already in it, because the bot's been acting stupid. And it's not working correctly for some reason. So I'll have to add her manually if she's not already in it. But I really hope she's feeling up to it. Like I said, one, because I would love to have her playing with us, and two, because, well, that means she's feeling better. Oh my god! Why do these glass panes have to not place? Good grief. She wants to learn the game and she may need your help setting up her control settings. I just have mine mapped to the way Minecraft is. But I play Minecraft on PC, so that's how I'm used to playing with the keyboard and mouse. So, I mean, really, the controls are up to her on what she would like. Like, if you're not used to Minecraft, for example, the default controls would probably be just fine. But, thankfully, it is a single-player game, so she can play around and test it out and see what she likes and doesn't like. And also, just by playing the game, you'll start figuring things out. It's pretty, the little booklet that's in the game, the journal that they have, it's pretty informative. It's like this tool does this, this thing does this. This is what this means. And so that way she doesn't have to wait for someone else to be free to hop on. She can do it all by herself if she would like. And then if anybody else is free, like me, or if Tally's free, or if Charlie's free, one of us could absolutely hop on a game and just do like a practice round or something and show her how it's done. But as far as the controls go, that's going to be entirely up to her, and that'll just take her playing the game to see what works and what doesn't work for her. Because I'm not entirely sure. I don't think you can use a controller for it. But I can't swear to that. You might be able to. I use the keyboard and mouse, so I don't know. But like I said, since I'm used to playing Minecraft myself, I just have my keys mapped to the Minecraft settings. It's just less confusing that way. Another game that I have plans to do community nights with is Rocket League, and Rocket League is free. And from what I've gathered and been informed of, Rocket League has cross-platform play, so she can have it on console if she would prefer, and she would still be able to play with me even though I'm playing on PC. Again, that's what I've been told. I haven't tried it yet. But I use a controller with Rocket League. I think you might have to. I think that might be a requirement, actually. I know Rocket League is free on computer. I think it's free on console as well. I think you have to get it. Let me look. I'm pretty sure you get Rocket League from the Epic store, Epic launcher. Pretty sure you do. If it's on computer, it's on the Epic launcher. If it's on console, I don't know. Like I said, it might not even be free on console. I don't know. It's free on PC. That's all I can say. And I'm still a noob at that game too, so. It's too bad Squadrons is no longer free, because I think that there's a multiplayer mode where you can play as a team on there as well. But I don't think it's free anymore. I got it. It was on the EA launcher. They had it free for like a week or something like that, and I grabbed it while it was free. I would like to start playing that game on stream soon. Play through the story mode. Look how tall we are, guys. I haven't even hit the roof line yet, and we're already taller than the roof of the other building. I think we're on the last floor. I think this is the last floor, and then... Nope, 2 more floors. 2 more floors, and then the roof. 2 more floors, and then the roof. Whoopsie doozy. I hate when that happens. Uh-oh, almost fell. I almost fell. Surprisingly few falls off of this building, considering how bad my lag has been lately. I think I've fallen 3 times, and 2 of them were because of lag. I would be placing these blocks, and then all of a sudden the game was like, no, you didn't actually place that block. It would disappear, and then I would fall. I think I'm just gonna grab these shulker boxes and bring them up, because everything else I need is Like, this is going to be empty now, so this can stay here. This is now empty. I don't have enough room to take them up there with me right at the moment, though. Once I get the roof laid down, I will bring those boxes up here to the roof. That way I don't have to go back down again. Yeah, I think there's one last floor and then the roof. Unless this was the last floor, in which case this next thing is going to be the roof. Oh yeah, this is the last floor. And then the roof. I might not even need any more of that glass. I think I made extra because I thought I had everything. Oh, it's exclamation. There we go. But, ooh, this is quiet. There it is. What I was gonna do, this is what I was gonna do when I realized that game was quiet, or that song was quiet. I was gonna show you this. This was me showing that I had everything gathered for this building. Notice, black stained glass pane was green. Was green. And then I checked it again earlier. And, because I moved those shulker boxes down because I was tired of walking so far back and forth between where I had the shulker boxes placed and where I was putting the empties. I moved them all down, and while I had everything in my inventory, I went ahead and checked the schematic to see, and sure enough, I was short on glass again. So I went back and I made some more, and I think I made too much. So I probably don't even need the rest of that glass down there, because there's no black glass on the roof. Once we get to the roof, it's all concrete, carpet, and then whatever's making up the spires. Okay, I need the sea lanterns now, and I am done with glass. I will confirm that when I land. I will confirm it when I land, but I'm pretty sure I'm done with glass. I will also sleep. All right, let's check. Yeah, this is all that's left. Wait, no, it's not. That was showed render layers. Glass done. Glass is done, indeed. So I can put the glass away. I will put it in with the empties, even though it's not empty. I will grab this box. I will grab this the ender chest. I will grab this bed. And we will head back up to the roof. I really need to go to the bathroom. Not gonna lie. As soon as I land and get a spot built, or I can put this stuff down, I will take a quick bio break. I would turn this song up, but this song is just quiet to start off with. It gets loud in a second. All right. Bed. What? Oh, easy place. Right. Duh. Bed. Ender chest. Shulker box of goodies. And now I'm going to step away and go to take a bio break. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. All right. Oh, geez, there was a hole there. Come on, there's a hole there. Let me through it. Oh, wait, no, there wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. Good Lord. Easy place mode. Back on, please. Get this done. We are so close, guys. This did not take anywhere near an hour. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. Next. Oh, right. That stuff can't be here. Because of carpet and whatnot. I will need quartz and that. And that. Actually, right now, more than anything, I need this carpet. Get this carpeting down really quick. All right. Carpet is not quite done. Let me just I may have enough on me to finish most of these. Or not. Or not. I know I have enough concrete on me. All I have to do is break that and place the carpet now, I think. Theoretically. I think I have enough concrete to finish this. And I have everything else on me now. What is this song? Well, I happen to be right here by it, so I'll just turn it up now. But I'm also going to skip it. Oh, there we go. There's a fun song. Boom, ba doo 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 doo. I can only do 1 in 10 at a time without jumping down and back up again, so I'll have to do 1 at a time. That's all there is to it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You know what? At this point, problem is, let's turn easy place mode off here for a second. Because the problem is, I can't reach the tippity top to put this torch there. There we go. Alrighty. Almost done, guys. One more to do. Alright, I gotta fly anyway. Actually, let me do this until we get back there again. dum ba-da-da-da-da, dum dum ba-da-da-da-da, dum 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 do 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 Alright, easy place mode, back off. Because I'll need to do this. And with that, guys, guess what? Guess what? We're done. We're done. We're done. Black concrete? Where is 465 bits missing? Refresh. There we go. That makes more sense. Missing. All zeros. All done. Progress. 100%. Unlock. Remove. Dun, 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 dun. And it only took 30 minutes. It only took 30 minutes. Look how much bigger this building is. I bet I could fly over to the top of that one without even using a rocket. Oh yeah, with ease. With ease. Grab a screenshot of that. All done. Very nice. Very nice. I'm pleased. Now I can spend the rest of this week working on what's going to be built next, because this was the last thing I had planned. So, yeah, I got work to do. Although, maybe you guys would like to watch me build? Because I'm going to be doing another building that's a real life building, so that's kind of the thing that I'm actually decent at, so maybe I'll stream that process as well. Normally I just make it and then bring it here and do it on stream. Maybe you guys want to watch me make it, and not just use the schematic here. Anyway, ooh, I forgot. We gotta do with shaders. We gotta. It's required. It's like the law. New building, screenshot with shaders. Yes, you would like to watch the making of the build? Nice. All right, then. You might keep an eye out for some daytime streams then. Because I usually work on those during the day when I have nothing else going on. And then that way they're ready to go for streams like this, where I'm actually building them. Man, that looks great with shaders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me widen my view here. Oh, Emmy, welcome in. Check out what we just finished up. We just got her done. Taking our glamour shot. Trying to get all the buildings in here. F2. Got it. Let's try an angle from over here now. There we go. Back up a little bit. Get this tower of blocks in there. And F2. But Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I ran a little long because I was getting close. I had just finished. Let me put this back on. I had just finished. Also, let's lower that back down to normal. That wasn't normal. There's normal. We had just finished these layers here. And I was gonna call it at work at the moment, lightning stand down. Well, that sucks about the lightning stand down, but at least you have a break. I always welcome any extra breaks. But got to this layer and I was gonna end because it was pretty much my normal ending time. And I estimated that this part would take an hour. And I was hesitant to do it. And I was like, why not? Let's just go do it and get it done and get it knocked out. It took a half an hour. It took way less time. My brain was still calculating floor time based off the whole building instead of just, you know, the two little sections here. Doesn't suck at all. Haven't done anything for 3 hours. Only 9 more left. Like I said, I always welcome extra breaks. I used to work at the airport, back-breaking work. And anytime there would be a break that wasn't a normal break, I never said no. But here it is, all done. Here's a shot I never take. I never take a shot facing this way. I never ever take a shot facing this way. It's even with the regular render distance, it's not terrible. Grab one from this angle too, just to cover all the bases. Because this building usually gets left out. It's the shortest building in the city. I want to make sure it gets shown as well. F2. All right. Fantastic. All right. Well, oh, also, Emmy, you did see these, right? You were here. You were here with me the other night when I showed this to you. I showed this to you in person. Are you? I did indeed get it done. I'll do a flyby the normal way this time. Got her all done. Uh-oh, I got a ding. Pidge is raiding in. Pidge, welcome in. Can I type it out before it happens? Nope. I was trying to type in the shout out before I smashed into the building, but it did not work. But Pidge, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope your stream was doing good. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in. I literally just finished building this bad boy over here. This was tonight's project. And just like literally like 5 minutes ago got her done, and I've just been taking glamour shots with some shaders here. It looks great with shaders. No splat on the server. You've been seeing quite a bit of it. Oh man, my ping was terrible, Emmy. I got booted like four or five times in a row earlier. And it is so satisfying to finish a build. Indeed. Oh my god. Look at the reflections in that. Look at that. Look at that. Get an empty hand here. Look at that reflection. How cool is that? Love it. Love it, love it. But yeah, this only took 2 days to build. I got about, according to Lightmatica, I got about 39% done last night. And I got the other 61% done today. 71%. No. 61. I was right the first time. Yeah, the other 61% done tonight. I was way less distracted tonight than I was last night. Last night was distraction city. Tonight was not so much. So I was able to get quite a bit done. Plus, I did run over. I'm about an hour over my normal end time right now, so... but it was worth it. I got this bad boy all done. And Pidge, I don't know, I know you haven't been here in a long time. Here's the progress on the city, by the way. I don't remember how much had been done since you were here last. I think this one was done. You remember seeing the city plans? The plans have changed a lot, actually, Pidge. Here's the overview. The city itself is still the same size. I haven't expanded it anymore. Oh no, stream went long. You're so upset. But things have changed. I'm no longer doing downtown here, that suburb area here, and then the urban areas here, and then the suburbs here. I'm not doing that anymore. Now, everything on this island and everything on this peninsula is going to be all tall stuff. Everything on the other side is going to be the shorter stuff. Farther away from this river you get, the shorter they go. For example, we're going to be having a new member join soon, from what I've told. Emmy, is that going to happen for sure? Are we adding a couple more people? Griff seemed pretty sure that at least L is going to be joining us. And when L does get on here, according to Griff, yes. Yeah. So whenever L does get on here, she expressed interest in building houses. So the houses being the shortest thing you would have, I told her that would be the best place would be along the river bank here, along this outside edge. And she said that's actually perfect because most of hers are kind of beach style houses anyway. So they would all be beachfront property, technically being on a river. Not like an ocean beach, but like, you know, it's still a beach. You're on a riverbank anyway. So that's going to work out perfect. And Jas is going to be building a huge cathedral over here in this corner. I've taken out a lot of roads. You literally had the drive to Chicago today? Nice. So you literally saw what I just built in person. You brought in Gargar as your most recent member. I did see him on last night, or Saturday night, during Griffin's stream. But I've taken out a lot of roads, actually. There used to be a little road that came out here, a little one here. This road came out almost all the way to this spot here, so this came out a fair bit. All those are gone. This road used to connect up here. I just took those out last night because Jas needed the extra room. This road extended over here. I took that one out. There used to be a road here with a bridge. I took that out. I was gonna make it a tunnel, but you see this deep hole right here in the river. I didn't want to mess that up, so I figured it's close enough here. You know, that's not too far to go around. So I just ended up removing that road completely, and there was another road here that connected over to it as well. That's gone. This road did go straight through with the bridge here. I turned that one into a tunnel, and you can see the decorative things I put on. I'll show those in person here in a second. But that was a road normally. There was a road here that connected over. There was a road here that connected up here. This road came up and connected over, and then this one came through. This one was squared off. There was another square here, or this came down a little bit, and this came over, and they overlapped, kind of like this one did. That's what was going on here. I took all that out because all of this is the exciting part, Pidge. This is the part I am most excited about for this whole city. This whole section from where this road starts all the way over to this road, wrapping around, following that river, one enormous park. And let me show you the example of the park that it's going to be. This is the inspiration for the park that I want to have done. Check this out. Custom trees, pathways, obviously not an actual, my freaking mouse, the cable's getting hung up on the edge of something. There we go. Obviously it's not going to be an actual pond because it's going to be on a river, so the river will take the place of the pond, but there will still be docks to go out into it. There's still going to be a little boat rental shack. Because if you remember that island that was in the river, that's going to have an attraction to it that'll be a reason to go boating to it. But pathways, benches, food stands, lamp posts, shrubbery. I think there's another food cart over here. And why am I hopping around when I'm literally in creative mode here? Flying. Food cart. Over here is a fire pit, a little camping area with some picnics. And then over here is an actual playground. So this is the inspiration for the park that's coming to my city. I mean, just look how awesome this looks. Also, look how big. RU pointed this out earlier when I showed this earlier. He said it feels much bigger when you're in the park. Because I mean, look at it. It feels like a nice big park until you look at the world map. Now, to be fair, these squares are much bigger than. In fact, I can give you an example here. Oh, I need to do this. All right, now I can do this. So my plots in my city are 45 by 45. Actually, it'll be easier to do one at a time. So from here over to probably here-ish. 45 by 45 now. So you can see the outline with World Edit there. That's how big my plots are. So actually, set stone. Now we have a physical representation of how big a plot is. This is one plot in my city. Poor Rubik's Cubes covered with sand. Yeah, I know. They'll never work right again. All that grit inside there. But so this stone square is a representative of how large my plots are in my city. So you can see if this is only let's see, that's probably 45, probably 90 by 90. GG, are you? Nice catch. So you can see it's like 90 by 90, but it's got a diagonal on it. Well, let's go back and check out. Let's go check out my city again. Uh-oh. Let's not fall to our death. Whoa. Amy, did you see that nonsense just now? My ping's back at it, I think. Anyway, let's just go back to the map. So these are 45 by 45. So that park would be 2 blocks wide by 2 blocks wide. So that park would take up like this space. That whole park would take up this section here in rough area. Much less all of this and all of the rest of this. So you can see what RU was saying. It feels even bigger when you're in the park. Now, imagine how big it's going to feel when it's actually a large park. Can you see now why I'm so hyped about the park? I cannot wait to see it all done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't let me splat. Please don't let me splat. Oh, I'm still up here. That's handy. I love the aurora in the sky. or whatever that's supposed to be. When am I building the park? I am not building the park. Mac is going to build the park for me. So it's whenever Mac has the time. I just get to patiently wait for it. And then Jazz said that she's going to be surprising all of us with how the cathedral is going to look. Now that there's plenty of room for it, it's going to be extra nice. But she said she's got it all planned out. I don't know what I'm going to do about lighting. I will probably do a lot of frog lights under moss carpet or regular carpet for that matter. Green, obviously. I'll probably do a lot of that. And I'll probably do a lot of street lamps. I do have a street lamp design in mind. Because these torches are temporary. These torches have always been... The light is the side effect of what these torches represent. These torches are counting devices. I know there's exactly 4 blocks in between them. So if I want to count how far something is, say I want to build from here, and I want to go 100 blocks that way. Well, I know we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So now I know this is exactly 100 blocks away from down there without having to count one by one. It makes life much easier. It makes life much easier. Now here's those things I said I was going to show. I just built these Saturday night. No, it was Sunday. No, it was Saturday. I can't keep track. I think it was Saturday. It was Saturday. Griffin was... No, it was Sunday. Griffin was on here. Good Lord. Cage, you're welcome, man. Thanks for that first time chat, by the way. I could, but I'm lazy. And if I'm going to be marking something out, like physically building something, and I'm marking the corners, you know, say I don't have my shovel on me. Let me grab my shovel. Actually, I don't want to do that because then I have to fix it. But say I wanted to mark a corner and, you know, and then count. I already have to run to the other end anyway. So as I'm running, I can just count 5, 10, 15, 20. So it just gives a visual representation. I can count from here how far something is. So from here, you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, almost 65 blocks of width here. And that took 5 seconds. And I know exactly how wide that spot is now. Where if I was using coordinates, I would still have to go to these spots, take the coordinates down, run over here, grab the coordinates, and then do the math at what the difference is. So while that is possible, this is a little faster. Not to mention, I mean, you guys can't deny how satisfying this is. I mean, look at that. I mean, when they all line up, and then you get the 45s where they all line up, you can't deny how satisfying that is to look at. It scratches that part of my brain every time I do that. Makes sense. You're far too lazy to place torches ever. I mean, to be fair, look at all the digging I had to do. All of this used to look exactly like that. And let's fly over here to this end. If I could fly, there we go. There used to be, like right here, there used to be an enormous hill, even bigger, even taller than this one. Probably this much taller. Right here, and it was huge. And, but all of this whole area used to look a lot like this. A lot like this. all the tree chopping, which thankfully people help me with, because tree chopping is my least favorite thing to do in this game. And case in point, I ended up just cutting this off flat. I cut these off flat where I dug over here, and then Matt came over and terraformed it for me to make it look nice. So it used to be that tall right here, and I cut it off. Same thing with this. This hill used to extend over quite a ways. And so lots and lots and lots of digging just to get it flat. And then you have to fill it back in with grass because I wanted it to be grass. And then once all the grass was in, then you get to tear up some of the grass to place in the roads. And then you change your mind about 18 times with the roads, and then you tear the roads up and put grass back in. It's always a work in progress. I'm still not sure I'm done with the roads. In fact, I'm almost positive I'm not. I will probably end up taking out this road here. I will almost certainly take out this road here. Possibly even this road here. Possibly this road here and this road here. And this road here. So I'm still not even sure. Sorry to Red Rum, but you gotta go to bed. You gotta wake up for work tomorrow. It's alright, Pidge. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. I am just about to wrap up myself, actually, because I am all done. I was literally taking some glamour shots, and then I'm gonna be heading out. Let me get a ground level. I gotta find a place to put these furnace arrays. I might need to dig out a space underground and put these underground and leave them there permanently. Maybe even automate it while I'm at it. God, that's a great shot. Look at that. Can I find where the God rays are coming through there? Oh, stepped in the water. I'm excited too, Pidge. I appreciate it. Grab that shot there. Yeah, that's going to be a nice one. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long time, but it'll eventually be getting done. I like I said, I've opened up the city to other people to come build. So between them and me, it'll get filled in even faster than it would be with just me. So there's actually hope for it to get done now. If it was just me, I don't think it would ever actually get done. I don't trust myself to get it done. But anyway, guys, I am gonna wrap things up. I am well past my normal end time. I gotta get my mom her medicine so she can get to bed. I should probably also get to bed fairly soon too. I do have a somewhat early morning tomorrow. So let me find someone to raid into. Who be on? Who be on? Carrot's on still. He's probably about to wrap up soon too, I think. I don't know how late he usually runs. He's on a just chatting screen right now, so they're playing words. They're playing words right now. Plus, I think I did just raid into Carrot like last week, if I'm not mistaken. I like to kind of I'm kind of like Griffin. I kind of like to spread around my raids if I can. Let's raid into Tired. Tired is doing an escape simulator tonight, it looks like. So let me get the things here first. If you guys are a subscriber of mine and you have my emotes, such as they are, like I was mentioning to Nisa earlier, I do plan to get new emotes soon, as soon as I can get the money to pay for them. If you have my emotes, grab the first raid call here. If you don't have my emotes, grab this raid call here. It just uses the standard Twitch emotes. Make sure you grab the right one, otherwise it'll end up looking like the one that Stream Elements here posted, because it'll just show up with the words. So let's raid into Tired. For those of you guys that don't know Tired is part of the Casual Crime community as well. He plays with us on game nights, Among Us, and I'm pretty sure he plays Bingo. I don't play Bingo that much anymore, but he's almost always there for Among Us nights. So let's get raided over to Tired. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thank you for that raid. Pidge, I know you're gone, but thank you for that raid. Appreciate you guys. My next planned stream is Friday, hoping for some Phasmo. But like I said, I may do some daytime streams tomorrow and Thursday, where I'm designing the next building that's going in this city. I usually don't stream that stuff, but Dragon said at least that he's interested, and as long as one person's interested, I'll give it a go. So, oh, Mac, welcome in right at the end. Quick, grab the raid call. Grab the raid call. There you go. Grab it real quick. We're about to raid into Tired. Hi, Mac, and bye, Mac. Really quick before the raid. Really quick before the raid. Here's the building. We got it done. We got it done real quick. There we go. Wanted you at least to be able to see it. But raid's about to hit. I'll see you guys sometime this week. Like I said, daytime stream tomorrow maybe, or Thursday. Phasmo Friday. See you guys later.